I got the Omega Doomer now.
Uh-huh. What are you gonna do? Yeah.
So,
Listen to me! Ha 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 ha!
Hey, come on!
Yeah, what the fuck?
I see.
you got it! Huh? Well...
Stop talking.
Are you okay with this? Honestly.
So then...
No,
What?
I can't take it.
Huh?
It's because...
But...
So,
So it would seem.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
This is a school announcement. As such, soon the doors to the dining hall will be low. And it was totally obvious before that you were see you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear. So be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Don't fuck with me!
Okay, lift your arms up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4!
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
So?
Hey! Hmm? Hey,
What the heck?
You guys? Very nice.
Could it be... I wonder about...
Piece of shit!
Hey,
You hear me? Got it!
Just a second. Okay.
But...
Yeah. Do you understand? Okay.
Sus.
Yeah.
Of course! Uh-huh.
But
Yoo-hoo!
Jeez.
just a second. Hmm.
I got it!
Honestly, is that okay? So,
What's up, Tara?
Of course!
Oy.
Disgusting.
just the worst.
See ya later!
Ah. You got it! As for me... Huh?
Can I go in? Okay, cool. Okay. What is this? Really? What for? Was he just like... What the hell is this? Oh. Oh, really? That's cool. It seems like there's nothing going on here. What else is up here? Bathroom. Bathroom. Yes, the baby is sleeping. Please be quiet.
I see. Huh.
Let's see. Then there's library. That looks like. Oh man, a lot of people in here.
Indeed. Is that right?
it would seem...
So, in other words...
However... Now, if...
Probably not. Okay, I guess.
So...
Listen to me!
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Well,
I see! Quiet down and listen! You hear me? Ha 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 ha!
Are you okay with this?
Yo. What? What?
Zongli's pissed off.
Hey, come on. What? Stop fucking around. You piece of...
Fucking loon.
So then...
Yeah.
Why did I just zoom in on Byakuya like that?
As soon the door. Okay.
It just zoomed in on him. I see a bunch on TikTok, like there's like a lot of memes and sounds of combining Zhongli and I can't remember his name, but the biker guy's voices. And I was like, where are all these voice lines
see
coming
what I
from?
mean,
And then I
right,
played the game,
Mr.
like,
Monka?
like the one where it's like, I don't know if you've seen it, but there's one where Zhongli's like, Osmanthus, why? And then Ito cuts him off and he does like his Arataki numero uno, and then he just goes, shut the fuck up!
Good. Get ready to... Oh, I wanted to let you... New regulations have been added.
Regulations menu. Oh, it's closed again. If I find another video with it, I'll send you one.
Hey, Makoto.
Yo, yo, yo!
Let's see.
I feel like Taka's fucking losing it.
Hey, come on.
Well, let's see.
Your roundest figure.
This is fine.
Oh, there's no way to think about.
Oh,
Oh!
What?
Not the default breaking glass. What do you think is the most sus? Well, I thought at first the
Yes,
Sayaka was,
indeed.
because I was just like, this chick's way too nice for no reason, you know? Like she has to be up to something, and it turned out she was, and now it's kind of her, Celeste, and Byakuya for sure. Taka is also like after right now, like what just happened in the previous scene, he seems kind of sus because he's like breaking character right now, and especially now that he's like missing, like I feel like he's losing his fucking mind. I feel bad for Leon though, because I feel like that guy actually just got fucked, like just like randomly, like he was just like out of nowhere he got baited, but like they were right though, because they in the trial they were like, oh, it was self-defense, but then he was like, well, you did then after you like she locked herself in the bathroom, you broke in and then killed her anyways. You could have just left, but then I'm like, are they really gonna believe him that like, oh, the cute innocent nice girl Sayaka tried to kill him? No way. Like, so I feel like he was just screwed regardless.
you little bitch.
Oh my god.
Say what?
I don't like this dude either, but like, your little piggy. You little bitch. That just came out of nowhere. I mean, she's obviously like, and it was obvious from the start this chick was like, not evil, but just like, super mad. Oh. Mystery afoot.
I think maybe... Listen to me!
What's your problem?
Yeah, so rip Leon.
Well then.
So yeah, now I think it's Byakuya, Celeste, and Taka are like, to me, the most sus. And she's the only one in here still.
As for me,
Is he actually in here? Oh yeah, there he is.
What? However,
Holy edict. I thought this guy only liked 2D. What the? Oh, this guy just totally lost. He lost. The Goth Lolita got to him. And the femdom. This guy's whole thing was like, I'm only interested in 2D. There's nothing else. Can we go upstairs or is it still locked? Okay, it's still locked. Laundry room has the... Ah, it's the incinerator, that's right. Rip Junko, I guess. She didn't even do anything, she just died. I actually want to spend some of these coins. Where's the shop again? Is it this one? Oh wait, this is locked before. What the fuck?
You hear me? In other words. You understand?
What is this? It's like a supply closet. The bath is open. I don't think we were allowed to go in here before. Oh, it's just dude.
Yo. Hey, come on. By the way. Hell yeah.
Ride in your hog. That sounds like something else.
What? Hell yeah.
Guys gotta expose themselves to each other. That also sounds like something else. I do kind of like him though. He's definitely like the tough guy outside, the soft guy on the inside. Even though he did fucking punch me into oblivion. That was kind of my fault. Well, I don't say my fault because I definitely would have done that if I had the choice to. It's just this dumb character's fault. More lockers. Is that everything in here? I guess the actual. He said he wasn't in here. Let's just see. Sheesh. What's in here? Is this just a... What the fuck is this? Oh, it's sauna. Yeah, literally. What the heck? Riding hogs and exposing ourselves to other guys? not the sauna. Not that little warehouse thing. I guess the bathroom or the trash room we can check. This guy's in here.
According to the spirits... Well? No way.
Hard to go through. Yeah, God, this guy's scary looking. Trash room next. I like how the incinerator waddles around. He's not in here. We were just in the kitchen. Check the sauna. So I guess I could just check the individual rooms. Can I go into my room? I guess I can go this way now. Okay, I checked everything here. Check the records room. Let's see. I'm just gonna check the classroom real quick too, actually. This is the same thing, right? Other classroom? This is like the same thing that happened last time. We were all Sayaka goes missing, everyone starts looking for her, we found her and she's dead. It's the principal's office. Okay, the records room. No, while we're at the while we're here, let's check this. Well, let me use the thing. I have 100 coins. Because like the more you put, the better chance you get of getting something, right? Let's see. Bunny earmuffs. Just like 2 intervals. Scissors. Let's do 30. The hell is that? Lucky. Oh, I got 2 things? Buggers. Lucky. Do I get another thing? Is it a... What is that? Okay, let's just use 7 now. Was that a jukebox? Okay, well, he's not in here. What's next? What's this skyscraper? Oh, this is the way out, right? He's not here. Medic nurse is closed. Check the guy's bathroom. There's actually nothing you can interact with in here. Okay, he's not in the bathroom. Oh, okay, the second floor is open. Let's go check the gym real quick. I mean, I feel like he's probably in someplace upstairs, actually. That would make more sense for the story. Considering there's all those new rooms now. Okay. Upstairs. It's weird that unless that staircase is a different... Oh, there she is.
Hey. So...
He's like, he wanted to like find the connection between like a motive or whatever, right?
But... You know... Oh...
I like her though. Let's see. Oh, there's this. I never went in this classroom all the way in the back. Holy shit, this is so far away. Reality isn't everything. I think there's nothing in here. Just like normal stuff. Man, where is he? So, I guess he would be in either the library or the archive. Yeah, he's just here the whole time.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone...
Who asked you to do that?
Because... we're all supposed to...
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
mystery novel.
Well,
Naturally.
I mean, that's like,
Damn you!
are you okay with this?
like, that's the thing though, is like, these two people are like, so sus, it would be like obvious, you know?
I
Like,
see.
so it's either like an
Actually-
Omega, like, debate where it's like, we'll make these people so sus that people won't think it's them, but it actually will be them, or it actually is them because they are so sus.
Is that okay?
So, in other words,
Or it actually is just they're so sus that it isn't them.
what? Naturally.
Just a second.
Not possible.
You
Is it
son of
possible?
a bitch! What? Piece of shit!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Isn't it wonderful?
That's enough.
Oh. No,
What?
it's because it's horrific. Huh? But
What? Come on.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around! Piece of shit!
Fuck
What?
you.
You son of a bitch!
Just a second.
Piece of shit!
I am calm. Piece of shit.
Not possible.
Shit.
Goodbye.
Well, bye, I guess.
But... Don't fuck with me.
Maybe. Anyway. I'm telling you. What the heck?
Okay. Free time. Buggers. Ugh. Yeah, it's funny, because they only have like a certain amount of extended written dialogue, so it's like, is she here? I want to spend it with her again and Kyoko. Let's try and look for them. We check the dining hall real quick too. She's here. Is he still back here, like making food for her or some shit? That'd actually be pretty funny if he was. But he's not. I feel like everyone else is upstairs then, I guess. Just grab the thing real quick. I feel like Kyoko would be in the library now, which is second floor. Right, I keep forgetting you can sprint. Dude, it's so fast. Yaki is here. I was gonna go into a different room. Why is he's guarding that room for some reason? Oh, where is everybody? Oh, there she is. Yes.
Correct. However,
It's silence. Sure. Coca-Cola? Oh, that's what that is? Black croissant? I got a bunch of bunny earmuffs, layering shears, camera, old-timey radio, golden air. That's what that is? That's an airplane? Why does it look like that? Looks like a bullet with wings. Anything else? School crest, despair bat. Anything else? No. Hey, the earmuffs kind of match her hair. Oh, I could-
correct. Hey. Correct. So... Whew. Wrong. Correct. Listen. So... Correct. Goodbye.
Damn. Is it nighttime already? Okay. Why'd I walk all the way back to my room then? I think I already checked. Is she here? Where is she at? Where'd she be? Last time she was just in the hallway. Oh, there she is.
Huh? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you.
And she's like a technology person, right? Camera.
Huh?
Okay, so you can hang out with 2 people a day. But apparently, like, the post-game is just the school mode, so I should just do it then, I guess.
This as such, it is soon the door. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I mean, it's gonna keep going until everyone but one person dies, I guess.
I was in the bathroom.
What?
Good morning, Get ready.
Says Monokuma a girl, or whoever is controlling him a girl? Because it was like, whenever I see a cute girl, all I can do is stare, and then I was riding my bike to the station, and I just started staring at myself in the mirror in the bathroom. What?
For serious?
She's super annoying.
You hear me? Shit. Huh? Count on it! What? It can't be. You!
Oh.
Damn you!
Oh.
You're stupid.
Oh.
No, you're stupid.
What? Hey, come on. Hey, come on. Huh? What?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. That's true. Yo.
Thank you.
Okay, I kind of shipped that
But...
though. Kareem.
You know?
I see. Thank you.
I mean, I could hang out with them, but I really don't want to. So can I just like spam gift the same thing over and over again if they like it? Or can you not give the same person the same thing more than once? Guess I can spend my coins and try and get some new shit. I guess I'll hang out with Byakuya today. Fuck it. What the hell is that, a onesie? I assume he's gonna be in the library again too, so... I can fast travel, but... Let's see. Assume he's in here, yeah. Oh, never mind, I tried. Don't care about that dude at all, really. Okay, she's still in here.
Just a second.
Guess we can just do them
Certainly.
again.
And I...
Oh. Glasses. Oops. Oh, I don't have it anymore. Oh. Okay, I see. What the hell is pumice? What did I just get? A green costume. Sure. Oops. That was a key item. Soda. Fuck.
So... And? So... Because... Why? That's right. So then...
Hina.
And?
I don't remember who Hina is. She's swimming, right? Aoi? Yeah.
Correct.
I just didn't remember her last
It
name.
would seem... So then... So...
Assassin?
Goodbye.
Ugh. I guess I'll just focus on 2 people I like I guess for now. And then do the rest in the post-game thing. She was in the laundry room, right? So I assume everyone's gonna stay in the same spot they were in before. Let's see. Use that already, use that. Use that, use that. I don't know. I don't think she'll use that. That's... yeah, I feel like she would like cute shit, right? What's that costume at? Can I pass it? Where's that costume? Here it is. I just wasn't paying attention, I guess.
Thank you. Oh. You know? But... Huh?
Yeah, I feel like if you just get her a computer, it'll be OP.
Huh?
Yeah, girls that code. Come on. Break the gender norms. It's a male-dominated,
You know?
industry.
You know?
She invented Siri.
You're right. Yeah.
She actually invented Siri in like Alexa and all those smart devices.
Huh?
You unlock the skill algorithm. Okay, well that's 2 free times in a row, so something's about to fucking happen, I guess. Not yet. How do I change my skills? Oops. Let's see. And observe transcript. F2. Oh, wait. Dead. It just says dead on it. 5, 6. Oh fuck, I didn't know what button that was. X. I want to see what that skill does that I just got. Why does it say her bust size? Skills algorithm. It doesn't say what it does? Maybe can I check myself and it'll say? No. I go to the dining hall now or whatever.
Mako? Huh? Thank you.
Can I just like follow her in? Whatever. At least this guy sprints fast. That thing is so annoying in games when just the character is so slow.
Listen to me! Hey, damn it! Hey, damn it!
Hey, damn it. Our witness.
What?
You're corrupt!
You're corrupt?
You!
Huh?
You hear me?
Damn you!
Count on it!
You wanna fight?
You hear me?
What? Hey.
I see! Got it!
Piece of shit!
Okay, I guess. Sauna endurance test? See how that goes.
Stop fucking around!
Shit.
You!
You wanna throw down? You son of a bitch!
All are
Ridiculous!
You wanna fight?
I mean, this guy's in a full-on button-up, all the
Stop
way buttoned
fucking
like
around.
suit. The other guy, he's basically doesn't have a shirt on. He's like in a tank top and a jacket. Wait, he took all his clothes off.
Mondo,
What, asshole?
you can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
Don't worry, I have that.
You don't
too.
have to act all big, man.
Act, you say?
This guy is pretty jacked, though.
I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Hour.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good. Shut up!
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then, sweet dreams.
In a true competition, you win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
That's not a good place to push someone. Oh shit.
Ha 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 ha!
Yeah, that's gonna be the next killing. Is one of them's just gonna die from heat stroke or whatever. Fate does exist. Does that mean your future's decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, your future is as final as your past.
That's why I'm still alive! Because I don't know! That's why I desperately cling to life!
Desperately.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is official. Get ready to...
Yo!
I had a feeling that that's gonna happen.
What?
Sexual harassment.
You hear me?
Ain't that right?
Without a doubt.
Piece of shit!
I had a feeling this was gonna happen. The bro bomb. What the?
What's your problem? Well...
He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
What?
Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go
Hey, Kev,
talk
what's
to him
up?
if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
Alright. What? That's what I said last time. Oh.
Naturally.
You smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Damn. Oh no, she's one of those. I'm pretty good. Yeah, I've just kind of been hanging out. Just doing school and just gaming.
Maybe.
Got a masochist on our hands.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Is it free time again? Another free time? Okay, I guess. I guess I'll just do the same thing. Yeah. She was in the laundry room last time, but it looks like people changed where they were. I guess I gotta go find her again. Where'd she be? I doubt she'd be in the same place twice. Where's Sakura?
Hey. Well then.
This again? You don't have a lot of stuff. All I have is the shears. And this. Like, you like an air plane?
Hey.
I should cat, right?
Hmm. Huh. Well. Hmm. Hmm. Well. Goodbye.
Breathing technique. Okay. So go talk to Kyoko and then call it. Because I don't have her skill yet. Oh, never mind, I guess.
Ahem. Nice steamer.
Emergency? Oh, shit's about to go down. Oh, it's Kyoko.
Indeed. Right. Goodbye.
Was it in the gym, right?
Yo. What? Yo. Yo.
Yeah, okay. Gym. This can't be good. I forgot how to fast travel, but he runs fast enough to sprint. What's up, bro?
Why is that? Mm-hmm. I suppose.
Okay.
Well,
What the heck? Huh? What is this?
well,
Huh?
Certainly.
Yeah, that is interesting.
What?
Police suck. Hey, cab.
Could it be?
It's not like some occult mystery.
Huh?
Could it be... for serious?
What? What the hell was that? The bear. Explosion?
What?
And?
Say what?
And someone died, right?
Yep. Today, I'm feeling glad. Hey, damn it!
You hear me? Got it!
Embarrassing memories and secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I
How is he
have
holding
right
those?
here. I'm going to hand
He
them
only has a
out
thumb.
now, so take a second to take a peek. Extreme!
I mean, nobody even knows who I am. I'm not even famous.
What?
Count on it!
This is... Okay.
So,
Listen to me! You hear me? Without a doubt. Quiet down and listen!
as for me,
Oh? Come on, come on.
honestly,
Here we go. Hey!
Human bag of porn.
I'm sorry. But... So,
That's true.
You hear me?
Well...
Let's see, I guess.
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then.
And so far, chapter 2's been really slow.
Of course.
I mean, what, mine's I wet the bed until 5th grade? I mean, oh well. I wouldn't kill someone over that either. But some of these dudes have crazy ass lives, so I feel like their secrets would be way more interesting, I guess. Tragedy was taking place? Who's gonna die now? Really? Thanks,
Well, I'm not totally sure myself.
what the?
Good
Oh my god.
Yep. Hmm. Say what?
Uh-oh. Someone's fucking dead. Alright, dining hall time.
Hey. Perhaps.
Okay, so
Huh?
who's missing right now? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, some of these dudes have crazy ass lives.
Naturally.
I feel like some of their secrets are way more serious than wetting the bed since the 5th grade.
Wait.
That's fine.
Who is the? So it was Mondo is gone. The Chihiro is gone. Kyoko is gone. It was only 5 of us, right? So it's like what, 12, 13 people missing. 2nd floor? Yeah, that's what she said.
So,
Okay, 2nd floor. Tried to go out this way, and then because this 2nd floor door is still blocked, right? So. Oops. Okay. It'd either be in the library, the bathroom, or the library, the bathroom, this pool, or the classroom. Okay, Byakuya's just in here. Pool. Just pool. What's in here? What now?
For this investigation, I have unlocked...
Investigation.
It's all clear.
Someone's dead. Time seemed to freeze. Alright. Bloodlust written. No! Why her? God damn it. That scream was so lame. Oh man. She was like my favorite one.
Very strange. I see. Interesting.
Did it for fun.
What the heck?
Now that's a scream.
A body has been after a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like.
What? Naturally.
Well. D. Like, why her though? she's physically the weakest.
Damn. What the? What?
I really hope the killer is someone I don't like already. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Bloodless.
So...
What is this?
I feel like it's Toko. I don't know why. I think just because the book stuff, like Byakuya said,
No way!
it's like Byakuya said it, and I feel like she did it to like try and impress him, because she's like a psycho. Good dump.
Oh.
Alright, that's my first suspicion is Toko.
Oh.
Just a second.
What the fuck?
What the heck?
Well...
I see!
So,
Don't make me repeat myself.
Among Us.
Of course!
Yoo-hoo!
did bring it.
It's the Monokuma Fight! See ya later!
No way!
Well, yeah, she's dead. Damn.
Why?
Oh! Help me!
Hey!
Such ignorance. Naturally. What? Such ignorance.
Damn you! Piece of shit!
Calm down. Because... that's right.
What? Hey! Hey!
If anyone killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. Wait, and anyone.
Huh? Actually...
I mean, if one person ran around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? Oh, okay.
So then...
Hey, punishment is waiting for you.
Interesting.
You son of a bitch!
So, there is nothing to be done. Is that okay?
Right. 2 a.m. Girls' locker room on the 2nd floor. Blow to the head with a blunt object. Okay, so someone hit her in the head and then brought her here. And tied her up.
Naturally.
Okay, so I'm working with him now.
Stop talking. Let's go.
Okay.
Very strange. What?
Man, this is the weapon, right?
That's right.
Yeah, for sure. Bloody dumbbell's a weapon.
Well. Perhaps. However...
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What? Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, what Sakura said definitely makes sense, and I feel like she was carried here, and that dumbbell was definitely the weapon. So you're left from right.
What?
Did you call for...
That's right.
You need something? Yep. Unbelievable. Of course.
So, in other words, such
Wow, someone could have stolen it.
Yep.
And they stole it.
Unbelievable.
Someone stole a
That's
car.
fine.
That's just the cameras. Okay. Oh, they used the dead person's one to get in. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. You can't, I guess because Monokuma believes you can't steal from the dead.
What? Very strange. I see.
Damn it! Now! That's impossible! I can't hear you!
What?
What?
That's fine.
What, is Leon still alive? And it's like locking them out or something? I don't remember if that was something that was like, you can't open other people's handbooks if it's not you or something.
Don't make me repeat myself. What?
Okay, that's exactly what you said last time. Why did it end the conversation? What the heck?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Oh.
It's all clear now. I don't have time to play.
'Cause, I mean... Please! 'Cause, I mean... Well...
Very strange. Don't make me repeat myself.
Yeah!
Let's go. Such ignorance.
Oh, there she is. Who's that sitting at the end of the hall like that?
So,
That's fine.
Oh, that wasn't nobody there. Schizo. An aura of negativity?
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that, Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But, could you open up, just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
What? Okay, so it was her. She's like a double personality fucking Diablo shit.
but...
That's fine.
What do you want?
Bakula?
It's Byakuya.
I mean...
What? Stop talking. Let's go.
I haven't never been in here yet.
Let's go. So, in other words... What?
Cool.
That's right.
What? That's up, CJ. Crossfit zone. Nothing left is this.
That's enough.
And that's everything.
That's right.
This is file behind him.
Interesting.
How far am I in the game? Like
Such
4 hours in.
ignorance.
I think I'm over halfway in the second chapter. I'm not sure how many chapters there are though.
What? So, in other words...
Well, I'm not surprised if that would actually exist.
That's right.
Yeah, literally. You just up and said it. Okay, he writes blood loss every time. Suspended.
That's right. So, in other words...
Huh. I mean, it's Toko, right? Like, they're making, like, she's talking about never letting the killer loose again. She fucking fainted and then, like, switched up personalities entirely. Like, I feel like it's
Such
obvious.
ignorance.
Gross.
That's fine.
14. Yeah. This angle is so funny. Weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. Holidays in the afternoon. Maybe a student. Dissociative identity disorder. Okay, that's literally what Toko has, so it's her. Split personality. That's literally what Toko just did right now. Unless it's like a giant debate or something, but they made this one super obvious, I feel like. Unless it really is just a giant debate.
Let's go.
I feel like it's weird. If it is her, I feel like it was just kind of stupid to do that big reveal of her split personality thing, like the same chapter right before the murder, because that just makes it super obvious.
I don't have time to play with you. Goodbye.
Okay, go back to the crime scene. It's over here. Oops. Accidentally shift tab.
Da-da-da-da-da!
I feel as if...
That's it! I'm sure of it! Well, it would seem...
Ew, someone dookied. The hell is this poster? Tornado. Yeah, why'd the girls' locker room have like a naked girl or, you know, a bikini clad girl? In it. That shit straight up looked like there was shit on the floor though. Morpa?
Indeed. However... Well... So then... Goodbye.
Did they swap the posters? Okay. Plug. Oh, was it the extension cord? Because there was the... Because Byakuya said there was an extension cord in the box or whatever in the library.
Of course. I'm sorry. However... Of course.
So someone swapped the carpets too? Cause that dookie stain was in the boys' locker room. I guess it was coffee, but I need to go back to the library now, right? Whoops. And didn't Byakuya say the extension cord was in here? The laptop's missing too. Wait. Is that nothing? The laptop's fucking missing. Okay, is that everything? Okay. How do I fast travel? Where's the warehouse? Warehouse is here. How do I teleport? forgot how to fast travel, so I guess I'll just run. Let's see. The warehouse is this thing, right?
Most unfortunate. Actually,
Well, yeah, she
Indeed.
said that, right?
what are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah! Huh? Aw. Well... Yeah, totally. Ah!
It's the moment you remember where to. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Alright, here we go again. Trial number 2.
Yo,
Come on! What are you gonna do?
Let's go.
It's...
Yeah, I think so. Like some things are like it kind of forces you to find out, so I think it like tries and gives you like at least a bare minimum amount of evidence because like that room was like, oh, I should stay here. There's still more I should figure out. Oh, there's still something here. But I feel like there's other stuff that it like you can miss. Okay, I have skills now. Algorithm increases the speed of memorizing a statement, effective during the non-stop debate. The focus gauge recovers more quickly, effective during the non-stop debate, the Hangman's Gambit, and the bullet time battle. Oh, I can equip multiple? Okay. I think those are the only ones I have. Or I guess I got Chihiro's before she died. Just want to make sure I didn't unequip. Let's go.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened and the one that deceived. Okay then, let's talk about the murder weapon.
Okay, it was the dumbbell.
Chihiro's fatal injury.
I don't remember the controls. Aim, mouse, right mouse button, silencer. What the hell, silencer? What shoot? Fire choose button, left mouse button.
It appears it was a head wound.
Yep, that's true.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Oh, I bet it was an
iron pipe.
No, that's wrong.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell? It was covered in blood. And there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
I think so too.
For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Sure, what else is new? First, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth will disappear if they hit these lines. So think of the obstacles in your debate. Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you can shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual marker sound instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take care when you... White noise won't hear it at all. I don't remember if I think I just have it on medium. Alright, so I have to shoot fucking things in the way now.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
Oh shit.
So, speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is!
Oh. I fucking missed it. God damn it.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it.
Oh, I just have
Case
to right
closed,
click?
as far as I'm concerned.
Oh,
But
okay.
that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
There we go.
No, it's wrong. I might know one.
What?
I found this file. While I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic. And it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
They're fucking crucified.
I got it!
Yeah.
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes.
Yes.
In fact, it's Toko.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
Okay, so he seems like super,
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes.
yeah, she's
and no.
really Diablo.
Another riddle.
I don't remember how this works. I don't fucking remember how it works.
I refuse to give up yet!
I wish I just had the controls on screen at all times. It's like, you don't do this shit enough to remember everything. I gotta shoot it multiple times. I mean, it's fucking schizo, which is kind of weird.
Now I understand! Is it because Genocide Jack...
Huh?
I think I read that they thought that the suspect might have... What did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Why'd they call it
Okay,
schizo in the fucking
But
clue?
still, to go insane.
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
I got it! You're talking about how she started...
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of obvious. She really said it.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
Yeah, she literally said it.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person you don't mean.
But
Well, hello there. Is
Genocide
it me you were
Jill.
hoping to see? What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
What the fuck is this?
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
Oh my god.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come
Why
to
is this
know.
trial even going? It's obviously her
The
now.
world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police
government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone.
Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate with, well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, maybe
so
but
is it a big
nevertheless, it's the
debate?
truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster! Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, it's wrong. Are the methods of murder really exactly the same?
Yeah, she didn't use a knife
I
or
think there's a
scissors or
slight
whatever.
difference between.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of...
Let me
talk shit
rephrase
about
that.
the chef.
In a way, there are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one. I got
She
it!
just got hit on the head instead of like
For one,
stabbed or
the
whatever.
cause of death is different.
Oh shit, I need to get rid of that Raid Shadow Legends thing.
In the Genocide Jack murders, according to the case file, they were all apparently killed with... But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from me.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way and there's more?
That's right! In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce!
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking? So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
And it was the what's it called? The extension cord.
Do you remember
Yeah,
what the
sponsorship's
killer
over.
used? They used
I
some kind
ended
of
the
rope
campaign.
to hang her up by her wrist.
What is your
I mean,
point?
the only thing that was left for me to do is if I can kept on getting people to sign up, but I feel like
Well,
at that
in all
point
the
everyone who
previous
signed up,
Genocide Jack
everyone
cases,
who was going to
something
sign
else
up
was
already
used to
did, so
suspend.
I don't think I was gonna get like another 10 people on the way.
Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangements. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac! There's actually one more difference!
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? There's a pattern there, just
A pattern?
figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Definitely not her friend or her lover.
Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I killed with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class, envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that? Da-da-da-da!
She's fully equipped!
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong! You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you! Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway!
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
Byakuya
why
also
we figured
knew.
it had to be the real deal, and not some...
Can I select a dead person? What happens if I do that?
Here's my answer.
And his face too. What the fuck? He was like the
Byakuya,
only person that
it's
looked.
possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all? Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange. You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
Wait, but we didn't even know.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then. Go ahead. Share.
We didn't even fucking know it was her yet. We really all found out when we walked in there.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
you absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
Shoot!
How do I use the
So,
flashback?
you said Byakuya...
Wait, what? Influence gauge, concentration gauge, fast forward, weak spots, contradiction, firing 2 bullets. Choose bullet flash. Target weak spot and hold down the left mouse button. Oh. I have to hold it down.
But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
you absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
you absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
Wait, what?
Shoot!
I just I don't...
So, you said
what?
Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
you absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
I did you both at the same time?
Shoot!
What? I'm so confused.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found...
What? Do I have to switch?
But he was acting...
So how do I switch bullets?
if you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
you absolutely take it!
Well, there's only like one more thing at the end.
The victim was Chihiro. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker.
There was no time. What's so strange? I wish you'd taken me with
Yeah, that was all of it.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room, that's a natural.
The victim was Chihiro, who was so. Of course, I would suggest we check. There was no time for pointless.
What's so strange? You wish you'd taken me with you.
What? I'm so confused.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before, but he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the... That's a natural...
The victim was Chihiro, who was... So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker. There was no time for...
What's so strange? You wish you'd taken me with you.
Am I just stupid? Like, what? I
So,
get the...
you said
That's
Byakuya,
it.
But he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity to... That's a natural...
The victim was Chihiro, who... So, of course, I would
But
suggest
it doesn't
we
give me
check
time
the
to
girls'
shoot
locker.
it.
There was no time. What's so strange? You wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird, but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity... That's a natural...
The victim was Chihiro, so of course I would suggest we... There was no time for pointless distractions.
Now?
What's so strange? You wish you'd taken me with you.
Dude, if I hear this fucking dialogue one more time, I'm actually gonna
So,
go
you
insane.
said Byakuya, but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity... That's a natural...
The victim was Chihiro, so of course I would suggest... There was no time... What's so strange?
So now do I have his bullet still, and then I do it?
So, you said Byakuya, but he was
I
acting...
did that. I literally did this the first time.
That's a natural...
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
What? And then it...
Shoot!
So, you said Byakuya was acting...
Maybe I
kind of
do it on
weird
that.
before, but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity... That's a natural...
The victim was Chihiro, so of course I would suggest... There was no time...
I really
What's
wish
so
they
strange?
wouldn't, like, introduce, like, a crucial mechanic, like, right when you have to use it, because it does not give you any time to fucking practice it or even know
So,
what you're
you
doing.
said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Shoot!
What? So it's not that either? There's only two options.
I refuse to give
I
up
literally
yet.
tried it on both options, and it didn't work either time. So what? Aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. The memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use the flashback feature as many times as you want. You don't seem to have the answer. If you don't see that as truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your face. Or was it the other one?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body, but he was acting weird...
That's so annoying having it the same.
That's a natural... The victim was... So, of course, I would... There was no time... What's so strange?
That the holding button, because I just held it down and then it...
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird, but he was acting weird...
If you're presented with the opportunity... That's a natural...
The victim was Chihiro.
There we go. Holy shit, that's so annoying. Yeah, I don't like that at all. That they just fucking throw this mechanic in, and then, like, you have to use it right away.
Actually discovered, so your claim that you went to the girl...
I see.
And there's no
That's
practice
a good answer.
or anything.
That's interesting. Very interesting and... Huh? What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show... What's the matter? You're not...
There is.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and the proof you're looking for is...
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Oh, it was the murder weapon and the rope or whatever.
difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No, that's wrong! Actually, I'm pretty... Because, you see, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
What's up, Indirion?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Data War? Nice.
And
Yeah,
Byakuya
play that
must be the one
eventually,
who
too.
took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right? What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Yeah, I never owned a PS4 either.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right?
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room. Specifically, I dressed it up to make... What about all that bothers you?
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was
Yeah,
found
that's what I
dead
heard. The
in
four has been
girls'
is
locker
really
room.
good.
There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
This is where, yeah, we never went over the fact that the posters and the carpets are swapped.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place...
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is...
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why
Yeah,
would the
girls
girls'
can't
locker
like
room have a
boobs. That's
poster like that?
impossible.
I bet those massive jumpers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a
Guys
boys'
can't
locker
like
room.
boy bands either.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet, but I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
What?
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go to all that trouble? Actually, an even bigger question. Then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device, but Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Yeah, I think it's
Is it really
Thursday,
possible?
but it's only
Could
for like
Chihiro
2
really
days.
have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I've got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook! She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong!
This is broken.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be...
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I hope so too.
Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Yeah, thanks for your
Of course,
concern
if it
too,
were
though.
broken,
Yeah, so
that
hopefully
wouldn't
it'll be
make any
done.
sense anyway.
Thankfully, it'll only be, it's only like a day-long thing, and it's not like a much of a recovery either. It's just like a
She must
super
have hacked hers,
quick
like
and
I
easy
said.
thing.
She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the... You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place.
I'd like you to examine the victims. Be sure to examine the entire...
Examine her.
No, wait, no, wait, no, wait! It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just...
Very well.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to...
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? That's not it at all.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Be sure to check her entire body.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What?
What is it?
Not possible. It's not
He's
possible.
going Super Saiyan.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy!
Oh, I guess that makes sense why they said earlier that, I guess, she acts weird around the... what was it? They said she acted strange around the girls, but talked to guys fine.
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Chihiro Fukisaki was totally a guy!
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get...
Yeah, me neither. Actually, I feel like the insurance is usually pretty good, but we'll see.
Well, I don't know his reason for hiding
We're
it.
most likely not going to go
is-
back to them either.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl.
I guess that would also make sense on why he
So
wanted to
then,
go by.
There should be
why
no issue with Makoto's initial
he
assertion.
wouldn't go with the other girls to exercise
The
and stuff
victim
because
was
he literally
killed in
couldn't
the
go into
boys'
the locker room.
and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Chihiro was actually a guy the whole time.
I
and
must
was
admit,
cross-dressing.
I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is a most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected.
And,
all the mysteries have
Okay, well,
I get. Were you here
connected
for the
or
part?
clear or whatever.
Like, where
We still think
we
you're the
switched-
killer,
we-
remember?
yeah, we switched to accusing Byakuya instead of Toko.
Very interesting.
He's off in his own little world.
I literally don't know who else it would be if it isn't Byakuya.
What
but
about you, Makoto?
The way he's like so
After
confident
everything
makes me
we've
think
learned,
that there's
do
something
you
else.
still think Byakuya's the killer?
Oh, that? Oh no, that was just because like my
without a
my
doubt, Byakuya is
teeth
the one that
surgery
made
didn't
Chihiro's
ended up
death
not
look like
happening, and I had to
genocide
go
Jack did
back
it.
like, next Thursday because I feel like they're kind of
But-
like scamming me because
but
they said like it was supposed to be that most recent time I went back when I was gone for like 2 weeks or 3 weeks or
I
whatever.
think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it.
It does seem way too
And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys, and then again when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on—
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me. It's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
Yeah. So,
My
I mean, we're
reasons
most likely not
hardly
going to go
matter
back
right
to them
now.
ever again after
Uncovering
this,
the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now
But
then,
I mean,
if
once
it
I get
wasn't
in a
me,
fucking
who
accident or
was it?
something, like, the only dental work I need in the future is just for my regular cleanings that everyone
Well,
does.
I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Kinda.
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
I got it!
Killer's a dude. Where's the locker room? And Leon's is broken, so you can't use that. Yeah.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that
Yeah,
might be enough for
basically
now.
anime Among Us. Yeah.
All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man! Game over!
Nice reference.
Yay! No! Not game over!
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
And the mouse doesn't move fast.
Clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is—
It's over. It's all— You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
Oh, I barely hit
No,
that.
it's wrong! I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes. I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag?
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd. Chihiro told me he was
I don't
in
know.
a hurry, but
She has like a
why
really
would
weird
he be in a
accent.
hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So
I think it's like they try to give her an accent, but like the voice actress like can't really do
Tina
it
and
that
I had
well.
invited him to
I don't know what they were
exercise
going
with us
for.
plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much, enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship! The point is,
Yeah.
whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did...
Duffel bag and a blue
What?
tracksuit?
You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special?
The bag was... All the bags in there are the same, so...
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
I guess like they could be meeting with a person there, and that jacket, like if there's another
First of all,
jacket
we know
that's
where
missing
Chihiro
too,
was
that's
headed.
someone else.
He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to
Yeah.
ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Yeah.
No,
Yes,
that's wrong.
Yeah, that's literally what happened.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said... She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you... You just...
Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact...
Is it Mondo? Oh, I actually like him.
Before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
But how did he know
the
against the
only one I
fucking...
told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry?
Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony...
He stuffed it in the bag or whatever, yeah. Damn it. I actually... Two of my
Celeste
favorite
noticed
characters
it,
died in
Chihiro
one
made a
fucking
point of making
thing.
sure if you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too.
Yeah.
How did he know about all that genocide
It
jack
would
shit?
appear you dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But
Really?
why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I hate him? The way he talked, the way he was acting? I don't know. Wait.
There was a certain turning point that maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo. You only called guys dude, and after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You noticed such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch!
No. I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really?
Yeah, are they ever gonna explain how he knew about the genocide Jack shit?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a false accusation!
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Really?
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here
Alright, Casey,
calmly,
thanks for stopping by. Sleep well.
it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away?
If you really insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
I have no idea. It kind of sounds like him.
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was meant
for a fact.
Yeah.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Yeah, he.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
It kind of sounds like him now that you
That's
mentioned
what I was
it, yeah.
hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke.
That's odd. I didn't think...
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
How precise?
He said
I got it! You already told us before that the hand...
You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone's... You know what the weakness is, right? I think it's a necessary piece of info.
But if I tell you, and someone...
Just tell us already!
Oh well, I have a week, then allow me to make a special announcement. When it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break! I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the temperature in the sauna can reach over 2. It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why so when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the
How did
culprit
Mondo?
somehow knew
I still
its
don't get how
weakness.
Mondo knew
find
this,
out?
and how did Mondo know about the genocide Jack
What
shit?
if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by
Oh,
accident?
did Mondo's break
What
when
if
they
the
were doing
killer
that
took their
fucking
own handbook into the sauna,
1v1?
not knowing its weakness? And it broke. They'd realize it was broken, of course. And once they had Chihiro's handbook...
I won't say it's not possible. I don't know of anyone who took...
I might know someone who did.
Whoa! Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken...
And Mondo had his clothes on still. Yeah.
Here's my answer. Mondo, you're...
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest and for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his foot. Little did he realize he'd... And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your...
No! Wait! Hold on! I don't accept this! Show me the...
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that
What's up,
what
Alex?
Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
So I fucking missed.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
If what he says, you broke your own hand.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually, then that proves that...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
What? That shit.
See?
Okay, that was
Makoto was
bullshit.
Mondo wouldn't
That
hurt a
fucking
fly!
hit it. What are these hitboxes?
Let's test Makoto. If what he says, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No, that's wrong.
Good, I guess.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Oh shit!
The broken handbook that was
Because
in
the
the main
broken
hall.
one was Leon's.
Isn't that one actually...
Oh,
What the heck are
he
you talking
swapped
about?
it.
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his hand. I think
That
he took
makes sense,
Leon's
but how the
handbook
fuck
and
did he
replaced
know
it with
about
his
the
own. After all,
Genocide Jack shit?
Monokuma said himself.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough.
So then, the broken handbook in which would mean that the hand...
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says...
Well,
Well,
here's
Leon's
how there
dead.
is a rule about loaning your... It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. As such, I decree that...
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch! What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong! You are wrong! You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is wrong!
Okay, then why don't we look back that way? Everything will...
Okay, I still don't get this shit. Okay, like Celeste sees them. They get down. Is the dumbbell being used? They hit here, blood splatters on the poster and the carpet. What's it doing here? I just fucking skipped it without me doing anything. I guess they swapped the room. That's criminal than taking it off. Yeah, this one. I guess they pick her up and move to the thing. And then posters get swapped. dead body, I guess now is like Byakuya finds him dead like that. Oh, right, because Byakuya is the one that fucking set up the genocide jack shit just because he's a fucking weirdo. That's why. Mondo didn't fucking know anything. That's... He sets up the genocide jack thing. I guess he goes to the sauna and eats his thingy on the ground.
Here's exactly what happened.
That makes sense.
First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
They were actually a boy.
Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet, then removing the bloody poster, and finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
Is that even a thing?
That could have been the end of things, but no.
Yeah. So Byakuya just did this for fucking whatever reason.
Decided to intervene in the situation.
I guess just to make it more fun, because he's a fucking freakazoid.
So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library. And then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood.
Yeah, the crime scene switch. Like, is that actually, is that a thing?
To create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible.
Imagine if this was like the Arkham Knight fucking version of crime scene where you just stand there and scan everything and Batman just figures all of it out in like 10 seconds.
And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, they planned to destroy the last piece of And just as the killer expects, somehow, the killer, and the reason they knew that is, and that's how it all played out.
Why did
Isn't
Mondo
that right,
do it?
Mondo Owada?
Wait! No! This can't be right! Here's your evidence. You need evidence! You need proof! Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him!
Another new element? I hate I don't know. I just don't like that they keep adding shit. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, that's the whole point of Batman, but I just thought that's just, like, funny, because that was, like, what, besides the Deltarune, what I played most recently, and just how differently. Destroy the point's verbal assault. Master until your focus gain driven out, so make the best possible course of it if you go to the time, right? Mega time that your opponent can use. Like, I know they add this stuff to make, like, each trial, like, have, like, you know, not just be the same thing over and over, but, like, man. You know, it's, like, one trial per chapter, so it's, like, you don't really get time to, like, familiarize yourself with anything, and then they keep adding more shit on top of it. I mean, I suck at this thing anyways, the bullet time thing.
Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! You're corrupt! I refuse to vote! I refute you! False! You're corrupt! Show me some evidence!
This should prove it!
Yeah, if Mondo's thing is broken, then...
If my
Really?
thinking so far is right,
Maybe, hopefully I'll get used to it by then, so
Mondo
we'll see.
must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Damn. Yeah, I fucked up pretty hard on this one. Did better on the...
Bro! What are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just... give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that!
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting! No holding on! Time for the moment we've all been waiting for! Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the... Will you make the right choice? What's it gonna be?
I don't remember though, is it majority rules or is it, it has to be unanimous? So is he gonna get like fucking run over by a bunch of motorcycles or something? Or like beaten with a bunch of bats?
What?
Yeah, that's like, I mean, that's like the classic, like, Japanese, delinquent biker gang haircut. Like, it's using, like, all media. It's like they all have, like, a pompadour-esque hairstyle.
Sorry.
What is this?
Now then. Actually...
Fast forward. I'll watch it. Let's see. Anyway, there once was a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. Okay. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like this as long as he could, remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and burn himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him, and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear, instead it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak. Weak. Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely hit from Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, which of course includes Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro's actually a boy.
Hey,
okay. And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet...
I'm sorry.
They don't even talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe we can talk about it later. After I must become strong, then I can tell everyone. Okay. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's
I
my
want
chance.
to change.
I'm gonna get strong, except when I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay, I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action, and so... that day he made the commitment to begin exercising his prayer to retain his mind and body, but sadly that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help, but he wanted to tell that person's secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to was Mondo. Phil had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were, so Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro always aspired to. Okay. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help me give some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration, and he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever come close to that. So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he made to Chihiro. Tana did what he did.
Indeed.
Oh.
Certainly.
So Mondo only moved... Dude, oh man, he only moved the body over so people would still think that Chihiro was a girl.
But...
to keep his fucking promise.
Because...
Why did he kill her, though? Because no matter what I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
That's what's triggered it after all. What? Oh, I guess his secret was horrible too.
What is this? You're wrong!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Hey,
He killed his own brother. Damn. See, the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's other brother's name was Daya Wada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on that motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. He was a starry-eyed kid brother. You know, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang before anyone knew it, and had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, #1 in the gang, and as #2, his younger brother, Mondo. The other thing was peaches and cream. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his old brother someday, his brother his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. Kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Could someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make our gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang, which is why
I just
gotta get stronger than Daya. Once, just one time, no matter what.
Don't fuck with me.
It takes a lot to come out on top. Time and turn Mondo challenged into a street race. During the race, tragedy struck. Kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. Suddenly, so he fucking pushed him away with a motorcycle? I mean, he didn't even kill him. Yes, that makes sense.
I just...
I'm sorry. Huh? But I want to change.
You piece of... What? What?
Huh?
What?
No! What's wrong?
Damn you!
I just wanted to...
Yeah, that's right. You son of a bitch! I killed you, even after all this time. I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that,
damn,
I did something I can never take back.
Yep. well.
Ridiculous.
Now then, I prepared a very... Let's give it everything...
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Alright, execution time, I guess. Damn, two of my favorite characters died in the same chapter. He's gonna just like slam him into a car or whatever. Oh, is that one of those fucking motorcycle? And that's not the type of motorcycle you use for that thing. That's like a chopper. You use like a cage of death. Wait, he's like spins so. Oh, it's electric? So, what, he just dies from like G-force or something? There you go, he just disappeared? Oh, I guess he just got like fucking turned to paste. I feel like he's gonna kill someone now.
What is this?
Naturally.
Hey. However...
What?
Honestly. There is nothing to be done.
What?
Well...
That's right.
I see.
But...
Interesting.
Correct. Indeed. Hey.
What's this?
You... What?
Damn. Huh? What the heck? Damn it! Ooh, how exciting!
That's enough. In the name of my family.
You know what's weird though is this guy's family is like apparently part of the council that secretly rules the world. Wouldn't they know that his son's
You're
missing?
getting all riled up.
So there must be like an even deeper thing or whatever. Maybe like his family's in on it and like wanted to kill off their son or something.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see. As long as you don't want to know my measurements. Ooh, my.
There's
You
one
really
extra
took me
student
by
somewhere.
surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied, and nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No.
So there's a student that's in on this whole thing, and then there's an extra phantom student? That's what I got out of that. 10 more people. Damn. Well, I have one character left that I like. Crazy Diamond Present. That's just his jacket. Save there, because I kind of want to try and do that trial again, just to. What the hell is this?
I know I shouldn't cry, but I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Donuts. I'm playing as her now?
Okay. Huh? But...
Floating head. What the fuck? Next Generation Legend Santal Galactic Hero. Morning at the conclusion of the second class trial.
Oh. So then.
How about that? Impossible.
Yeah, this guy's broken. He's gone.
Well... it's...
Well...
okay?
Man, she does have a point.
Huh?
Here we go!
There is nothing to be done.
You know?
This guy sucks.
I'm right, right?
Perhaps. Well then.
You called for me, and so I appeared. What? Yes! You SOB!
You SOP. That voice actress definitely nails that laugh, though. Okay. I'm gonna save. I think it was X. Yeah. System. Save. Okay. Alright, perfect. That was like exactly a 4-hour stream too, which is what I was aiming for. Okay, let me just check thing real quick. Okay, I'm gonna raid Stevie. Yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. I plan on streaming again tomorrow, probably around the same time, like afternoon or early night. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by and just hanging out. I'll be returning to Danganronpa again, and then continuing it for this week. But I'll probably do a couple Apex streams in between, just to spice things up a bit. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. I'm gonna raid Stevie. Yeah, but I'll be in the Discord if you need anything. I will be putting one of my 10 out of 10 anime reviews in the AniTalk server, so if you're in there, look forward to that. If you're not in there, if you want to, it's basically just like an anime. I review anime in there. I do like pretty deep discussions about it and just like kind of just like show what I'm watching and stuff. But so if you're interested, there's a roll reaction thing and that's pinned in the announcements channel. But yeah, so I'll be posting that review before I go to bed tonight. Or not a review, but a recommendation. I'll be basically recommending over the course of this, year or whatever. I'll be recommending like the very few shows that I've given 10 out of 10s to. So yeah, I'll be doing my first one tonight or before I go to bed. But yeah, so look out for that. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. Send Stevie hello. And I was in contact with the commission, the artists I want to commission, and so they said like 2-3 weeks for everything to get done. There's just like some people ahead of me, so I'm looking forward to that too. I got 5 emotes that I'm planning on getting made. But yeah, I'll see you guys then. Say hi to Stevie for me. I probably won't stick around for too much. I'll just say hi. All right, thank you guys.
Furry zombie, get over here. What the hell?